Hey guys, and welcome back for a little bit more of Highly Failurable, my solo series in stationeers. It's probably night outside, is it? Yep. Oh, hey Creative Luck, and hey Andrew. That's stationeers. That's true. That's true. And we're doing some weird shenanigans here. Exactly last time I tried to automate the smelting process here. I mean, not the smelting process itself, but, just getting the right pressure and temperature. So we have two controllers already. Those are for these displays. And now it's time to work on a real controller that will control everything. Do I have... Yeah, everything's here. Good. Now, let's think about this carefully first. We need which devices to be accessible. Those two pumps, one for hot, one for cold nitrogen, I believe, or CO2, something like that. And the second one is for our fuel. Let me probably double check that I named them correctly, because, you know me, I might miss it easily. Then we're gonna need an access. No. Yeah, of course it... Oh, no, it's named fuel valve and nitrogen. So it's not CO2, it's nitrogen we're using for cooling stuff down. All right. Let me get back. What else access we need? Those dials, temperature and pressure dials, and that furnace itself. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 devices over 6 ports. We should be more than all right here. Okie dokie. Let's edit that stuff. I'm gonna pause the game to not waste any time. So we need several aliases, and in this case I think we're gonna use furnace as a 0 device. Then we're gonna need 2 more devices, and that's gonna be temperature dial. In this case I'm not gonna spell it fully. Pressure dial, just to save some time, and D3 gonna be fuel valve, I believe. Yeah, fuel valve. I might wanna use pumps instead of valves, because valves can get that stuff in both their... no, wait a second, we have a built-in pump in a furnace. That's all right, that's fine, no worries. So fuel valve, and finally I don't like nitro valve because it's kind of confusing. Let's say cold valve. D4. Nice. Now, current temperature, desired temperature, those two might be really useful. The only thing I'm gonna make them shorter. Then we need the same stuff for pressure. I'm gonna go like that. So car pressure R2, desired pressure R3. We have that, and that's probably all right. So let's think about our loop. First, of course, we need to read current temperature and desired temperature and pressure and everything else. So why I used these indicators if I could use aliases. Whatever. Never mind. So, furnace temperature, desired temperature from temperature dial. It probably... Yeah, you don't need to use that one at the end, Andrew. It will be, yeah, better without it. And I hope it didn't kind of lock your ability. Here I have destruction from your scripts. Yep. That's the whole point of having those things, you know, your drops. So, and that should be setting, if I'm not mistaken, desired temperature. Now we need to load the same for pressure. So, current pressure, we're gonna read from dial, and it's gonna be, oh no, it's gonna be from furnace. Furnace pressure. And finally, desired pressure. Per dial setting. Good. With that done, we can go to conditions, and of course I cannot remember how they should be done. Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, that might be a little bit of a problem. Looks like we're gonna call for Google. But I thought IC10, not SIC10. My goodness. Sounds like I had a... Who talked to? I'm streaming in parallel in Twitch and YouTube. And while on Twitch side, I have you Creative Luck to talk with. On the YouTube side, I have Andrew. That I also trying to do. Unfortunately, we have a very strange chat here, you know. You see, you can probably see it right there in the bottom, but it's kind of cursed. I mean, at least if we compare it with Space Engineers chat. I thought about putting it somewhere on top of everything, but the problem is that we have a busy screen in stationeers already, and if I put chat somewhere here or here, it will collide with other things on a screen. So I kind of forced to use built-in thing, and it doesn't work as I wish it worked, because, you know, I have no options to open it to read, because if I hit enter, it just opens this bloody dialog to put a new message, and new messages arrive right there in the bottom that almost nobody can see them, and stuff like that. But, you know, that's the way it works in stationeers. Okie dokie. I was about to find conditions. Okay, I see. So we're gonna need two things here. Okie dokie. That's probably very weird of me to start session with programming this thing, but I really want to finish it, you know? I really want to finish it. Hey, Salamander. Here we have another, our YouTube supporter. Join us. Okie dokie. Where were we? What are you programming? I'm trying to automate that. Wait a second. Trying to automate this stuff. I mean, reaching right pressure and temperature. Okay. Back to this stuff again. We need 2 additional functions, or yeah, probably gonna call them functions. So I want to cover 2 cases first, and it's temperature. So if we get into over temp, which is gonna be just our thing, it should jump back at the end to the loop, but I mean to here. But what it should do there is fuel, nope, safe fuel valve. I'm not sure which settings we have here, so let's look for it. And we're looking for, ooh, there are a bunch more things now after the last update. All right, whatever. We're looking for digital valve, and yeah. So error log setting. Setting probably is open and close, isn't it? I think so. It's gonna be nice to check, of course. That shouldn't be there. Yeah, it's just on and off, nothing else. Good. Good, good, good. So we need to write in its setting. And in this case, if we overtemp, fuel valve should wait, logic type, yes, setting, and we need to write 0 there to close it. And for cold valve setting, we should put 1 to open it. Also, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's basically it. Now for under temp, it's gonna jump to the loop at the end, just as always. We need basically to do the same stuff, but in opposite direction. Can't I copy it? I don't know. Yeah, I could. Magnificent. So fuel open. No, first we need to close cold valve to not mix everything together. And then, besides of that, we need to turn on our furnace pump, built-in pump. Yeah, and to do that, advanced furnace. Furnace, come on. Yep, nice. What do we have here? Ratio, pollutant. No. That's not the stuff we're looking for. Setting output, setting input. That's the stuff. And which logical type is it? The input setting for the device. Aha. So, yeah, I see what's going on here. I see. So we basically need to just... Let's send 10... let's say we're going to operate at 10 liters per second, yeah? So, setting input. Let's say 10 here. Here, though, we need to repeat that stuff. Because in this case, it's going to pull in cold nitrogen. In this case, it's going to pull in the fuel at the same exact rate. But also, we need to fire it up. Just in case, you know? We need to fire it up just in case. Activate. That's probably the stuff we're looking for. Because this stuff called activate. Nice. Exactly. And here we're gonna do activate 1. Okie dokie. That should be more or less it. We have our temp, we have under temp, but I'd prefer to maybe have something when temperature is about the right level, you know, where we can just turn off everything and be happy with it. How it should be done, though? We might do something fairly simple here and put stuff like furnace setting input to 0 in the beginning and then do those checks. So BJT, if I'm not mistaken, let me double check. That stuff should be post. BJT. Show me that. Yep. Branch line to see if A more than B. Okie dokie. That's what we're looking for. And in this case, if A more than B. So if our current temperature more than desired temperature. And I probably gonna make a desired temperature +1, and I cannot. Ooh, that's nasty. That's nasty. Let's actually introduce 2 variables, probably. Can we do that? We should be able to do that. If we do alias min, let's say R4, and alias max R5. So if we save enter R4 logic type. What logic type it should be? Value or setting? Probably setting. And it should... no, it doesn't work like that. It should be math operation. For that, you know what? We're gonna go just with that. If current temperature more than desired temperature, what it should do, it should jump to over temp, just like that. And if it's less, and less should be BLT, if I'm not mistaken. Come on. Yeah. In this case, it should jump, when current temperature less than desired temperature, it should jump to under temp. So, in this case, I think... Come on, can I get rid of those lines? Right. In this case, I think it might work exactly as it should. Let's check that out. And to check that out, we actually need to export that stuff here. Then put our chip in its position and set up everything. And saying of setting everything, we need a screwdriver. So 0 should be... Can I access it somehow, please? Almost. So 0 should be our... it's gonna be real useful to connect it first, isn't it? Oops, definitely gonna need this one. Alright, let's set up it. And I wanna set up it to the top on both cases. Now it's, oops, gonna be real useful to get on a roof. And of course I wasted 1 day already with all these jumps back and forth. But that's alright. Yep. Aha, nope. Not like that. Hey, could you please... Yeah, get it to... Did you done that? He did. Good. Oh, spammers, you couldn't find the worst moment to arrive, could you? Let me deal with it real quick. So, here you go in the ban. And goodbye, your message. Good. From that...
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, okay.
Zero man underscore crow draws first blood.
Yep.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Oh.
Thoughts and prayers from zero man underscore crow.
Very considerate of you. Now we need to wait for morning. Yeah. And while we're waiting, I can actually configure that stuff, probably. You don't want to cast Storm right now, right? Right, old man? You don't want to do it. Don't do it to me. Yeah, Advanced Furnace Heat. Then, do drops work in this one? Yeah, they are. They work in this one. The only thing you shouldn't use numbers after commands because they're it's only me here, you know. All right, where might be that precious present? I should probably wait a little bit more for sunlight arrive, you know, and then try to do it. Is why spelled wrong. Ah, I see. Okay. So, yep. I get the joke now. Okay. Let me double check. First and second one should be dials, and those two should be valves. Okay. That works. First should be... Yeah, in I believe temperature, then pressure, yeah? I have a bunch of stuff here. Temperature, current LCD, temperature, desired LCD, temperature, dial. Good. Now we need to look for pressure. Pressure dial, good. And for third, we need our fuel... fuel valve. Nice. And this one gonna be, I believe, nitrogen valve. And yeah, something like that. So now if we turn it on and okay, I need to turn this guy off. Now turn it on. Nothing happens yet. But if wait a second, dial at 100, but nothing happens. Oh, it's pressure dial. That's okay. Hit the key. It actually... Is it input? Yeah, it is input. It's trying to do something, but I'm not sure what's going on. No, it's not fuel. That's fuel, and it's not activating. Why it's not activating? What the bloody stuff going on here? All right. Let me double check for present first. Yeah, here it comes. Oh, that wasn't a smart idea to do. Wait for me. Yeah, I need you. Ah, I still need you. Okay, thank you. Let's get that stuff. Ooh, a bunch of tasty things. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Old Man Crow. Precious drop. Now, I need to find the place for it, and I believe this one is... Nope, it's not empty, but it should be empty. So let me rearrange our supplies a little bit. Something like that. And, ooh, there are 3 of those. I have more food than I thought. The main thing is to not grow fat now. Alright, the last one. And I believe I need to use... yeah, this tool to get it back. And now that tool to mount this bad boy. Okay, okay. Nice. Now let's get everything except for food and water from it. Food and water we're gonna do later on. Yeah, it should be roughly there, while this guy... I have a bunch of those crates already, thank you guys. It's really amazing how much support I'm receiving here. Okie dokie, back to our business here. It definitely tries to do that, but... Oh, yeah, sure, right, of course. I didn't open that
Attention.
valve, did I?
Chat just sent someone a present. Andrew
Yep.
Kelly 2028 gives into peer pressure.
A little bit more for us, so I have to do
Chat
that
works
first.
together.
Yep. Exactly.
Chat works together.
Yep. I'm thirsty. Now, where is the second one? What would hinder do? Well, you never know until you try. I guess. Where it landed? I mean, it surely should be somewhere. Oh, here it is. I was
Attention.
worried that it
Chat just sent someone a present.
landed somewhere in a... Oh, that's not good. Air tank critical is never good. That's better. That's a lot better. Now, present. And I've got another one. Guess what? Ooh, astroloid, that's just magnificent. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot to put that stuff out, but that's alright. That's alright. I'm not sure that I can fly. Oh, yeah, I can, you see. I can fly with this weight. Oh, okay. Something around this position. Good boy. Now let's mount you until... I mean, before the storm starts. Oops. That pack is full. Okie dokie. Now, it's really about time to find something. What do we have inside? And we have some great things, you know, real great things. And a little bit more of silicon. Nice. Thank you. Now, where the next one? That's the question. And it's gonna be real nice to find it before night. Is it? Oh, don't you say that it dropped in one of those bloody holes that I got myself here. Nope, not in this hole at least. And that one? Nope. Yeah, I need to build a new rover and the proper hangar for it, don't I? That's interesting. Where it might be. Don't you say that it's... So now I should check each of these bloody rabbit holes, yeah? Not here. Maybe in this one. And sun goes down already. Nope. Sorry, but I cannot find it. I just cannot see it. It landed somewhere. I might bump in it later on, but for now I just really have no clue where it is. No single clue. It is in the land of far away. Yeah, looks like that. Looks like it's somewhere in a very, very weird position. Nope, cannot see it. Well, I guess we're gonna leave it as is for now, because, you know, no other options, unfortunately. All right, where were I? Where was I? I was about to get a sip, because otherwise my character gonna... yeah, do that. Become a heavy breather. Key, what I can toss in my mouth in parallel. One of those, why not? Good. It's even better. Okay, you should be alright. Don't you breathe at me. You know, old macro, fun fact is that I really hoped that there is something like meteors in game, meteors or aliens, or at least some dangers I can spawn, but turned out that there is no. And yeah, that's not ideal. All right, let's firstly set our fuel valve to I mean, it should be set in, yeah, set in to 0, and cold valve set in to 0 as well. We need that to basically override everything and be sure that nothing bad happens here. So in overtime case, we need cold valve open, so set in 1. In undertime case, we need fuel valve open, so set in 1, like that. Now it should work. Probably, hopefully, maybe. Why are you blinking? Ooh, you're full. Oopsie daisy. All right, we'll deal with that. What about our temperature, though? Nothing happens. Why? I mean... Ow. That's not great. No, it doesn't activate it. Oh, it should be not setting. It should be on and off. I see. Okay. Oh, my bloody goodness. Yeah, that's the kind of thing you do when you're kind of developer. So, first, it should be on. And it should be on. And we don't need that additional stuff. So, cold valve on and fuel valve on. Good. Now, export. Put this guy in there. Turn this guy off. And Here we go. It's going up. The thing is that... Oh. I mixed and matched those things, yeah? And it's like... Let's see what it's trying to do right now. Because I'm not sure that... No. Aha, yeah, it gets cold stuff inside. I see, it's trying to cool it down. And what temperature is here? Minus 12.9. And that what I was afraid about. You see, we've got it mixed. And probably this stuff is mixed as well. Come on, show me what's going on in it. No, that guy's fine. That guy's fine. But the thing is that we're using valves instead of pumps. That's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. I might, and they probably will, temporarily turn off this automation. Just like that. And use... Come on, let me do that. And use just switches for those two things. By the way, the second one should be closed. And then I'll... you can always hit it with a hickory stick that normally sets my tractor. Yeah, I think so. I think I could. But I don't think that is gonna help in this case. That's purely logic problem, you know? Purely logic problem. So I need 2 more switches. Because we're gonna use those and manually operate that stuff. That's actually... What is that? Nope. That's actually a good idea to operate something manually first to kind of settle this logic in your head and then move to automation stuff. So that's the right way. I just was a silly bastard. Didn't wanna do that properly. Okay, come here, little guy. Where I wanna have those switches. Cannot put them in the middle, can I? Alright, in this case, I might put them like this. And yeah, something like that, hopefully. Yeah, so the lower one gonna be for temperature, I mean for cold, and that one gonna be for... Yeah, I'd better label them. This is fuel switch, and this is cold switch, to make it consistent. Good. Now, let's connect everything. And how I end up being short on cables already. Alright. Those two things should work. The only thing that might look good on the frame. What might look good on the frame? You mean here? On these edges? The thing is that I don't think that we can put it on edge. Because, yeah. Alright. What do we need also is a few... Maybe we have those, of course. Not logic memory. Switch seems weird floating on on the glass. Yeah, I know. as you might guess already, that's temporary, you know, that's temporary, so nothing gonna be problem here. Key, logic memory we don't need, however, we need, I believe 2 more, of IO kits, because we need to, read, what? Logic, kit, IO, okay, because we need one to read from, the switch, and second one to write to that, bloody, how it's called, valve, yeah. Good. Here it comes. 3 of those, correct, nice. And cables, a bunch of those. Just regular cables. It's not gonna be too much, though. But at least something, you know? Okay. That's it. Gimme. Yay. Okay, that's gonna be better. And I think I'm gonna put them on top, you know? Just put them on top. We're gonna start with, yeah, these guys. Few logic readers. Like that. Then one more like this. Nope. It's a wrong idea. We need a writer first here. Now we need to go back to reader and have one more writer here. Okay, now in terms of connecting those, we need to connect this guy in straight, so it reads and put it directly to writer. Okay, in this case, though, need something like that, and come on. Give me it. Yep. And here it should go like that, like this, and nope. Now we need to connect it from the top because it should be powered, as well as this one, as well as that one, and finally this one. And this ouch logic writer should be connected back to be able to write something. Yep. Oh, come on, you bloody stuff. Here we go. Good. Now we need to configure everything. So this logic writer should read from... no, not fuel valve, but it should be... fuel switch, if I'm not mistaken. What? Oh. Cold switch. Actually, let's do cold switch. Why not? And it should open, lock, setting, fab hash, open, I guess. All right. So in gonna be logic reader, good, and out. Oh yeah, out should be our cold. That called stuff. Not pump. Oh, it should be nitrogen. Yeah, it should be nitrogen. Here it comes, nitrogen valve. And we need to put it in on. Good. So if we turn that stuff on, our thing should turn on. Let's double check that while we're here. So now it's open. State 0, state 0. So our cold switch, of course I cannot see it from here. Very convenient on me. Okay, let's try to open it. And take a look at what's going on there now. It's on, good. And now if I turn it off, it should go off, obviously. Very convenient on me. Yep, it works. Nice. Now let's get here and configure the second one. In this case, it should be cold switch. No, not cold switch, but fuel switch. It's a fuel valve, and why can't I see a fuel switch? Didn't I name it properly? I think it's full of useless stuff. What exactly full of useless stuff? What do you mean? Wait. What's wrong with this guy? It's called just switch. Seriously. So it's called switch, but this guy gonna be fuel switch. Okay, that's better. Yep. Again. Let's do this again. Oh, here it comes. Fuel switch. Nice. And we need to read. We need to fart first. Sorry, guys. It's like one of the things. And it should be open, I guess. Yeah, open. Nice. We have it open here. Here we need to read from logic reader, obviously, and put it into fuel valve. On. Okie dokie. That shall be it. Nice. Now, I want to have a little bit more of... steel. Or do we have steel? Only 7 grams. That's not ideal. Yeah, let's have a little bit of steel. We have 8 coal there. Maybe we have something here. Not quite. What about here? Not quite. Okay. What about there, though? Iron and lead. Yeah, okay. Let's at least unload it. So, lead should go... Firstly there, and then here. Nice. Now iron. Yeah. What's going on here? Yeah, that's better. Oh my goodness, we got a bunch of those things. That's not bad. We're gonna need it, but... You know. Now we can close you, and you go back. Working. Okay. With that stuff, we don't have enough of coal, obviously. It's just 8, and it should be 3 to 1, if I'm not mistaken, for steel. Steel ingot. Yeah, 3 to 1. So we basically need 3 times more iron to smelt it, but that's all right. Let's toss this guy in. And for iron, it has 8 hydrocarbons, so 8 by 3, it's 24, yeah? Yep, let's do something like that. And... okay, I see what's going on here. We need to get it a little bit higher, don't we? Yeah. So, fuel switch. Open that stuff. And ignite it. Oh yeah, now it's going. Now it's going. Very nice. Love that. And we're ready. Basically, do everything. What? No, don't say that it toss it outside. Ah! Why? Why it is like that? That's inconvenient. All right. All right. Let's actually smelt a few iron stacks. I mean, what can potentially go wrong, yeah? Okay, okay. The second one. I need to move this guy elsewhere by the look of it to kind of make it get in. But that's crazy. It's one of my precious ingots. Wait, where's the second one? What? What the? Who stolen my second stuff? What? That's... Oh, wait a second. Did it? Ah, yeah, it did stuck there. Whew, such a relief. I thought I missed it. Thought I lose it. Okay, that kinda tells me that I should actually move this guy elsewhere. And those cables gonna be a little bit of a problem. Anyways, let's move that. Let's get rid of this guy completely. You gotta go there. You gotta go right near it. And now, let's remove all these bullshit. Gonna be nice, of course, to learn what's going on there outside before stripping everything down. As I might. No, you know, here it's totally fine to get rid of it there. Yep. I just want to save some resources back, you know. Okay, that's good. And now we should be able to put a little bit of chattels there and point it inside instead of outside. I had some chattels. Yep. Good. Let's go like that. And now, window, junction, flip-flop, nope. Channel, valve, overflow, inlet, channel, outlet. I don't think so. Alright, let's use just straight here. Gonna be alright for our needs. For time being, I believe. Yeah, and that would be nice to toss in a little bit more of those pieces. Because if I drive elsewhere and almost, it might run out of ore in queue, which is not gonna be good. Okay, that's smelted. We have just a little bit of copper and a little bit more of it there, and I think it's gonna be nice to smelt it as soon as we can, while our furnace is hot and everything works just as a charm. Nice. My character needs a little bit of rest, just as I do, so I'm gonna get inside, have water and everything after I check my garden. Okay, that's plant, thriving towards seeding, thriving towards fruiting. Good. We cannot afford to have any food yet from it, but it's real close. Temperature, great. Let's actually double check on... yeah, 91, 92, 81. Magnificent. Just very good stuff right here. Okay. Time to feed and water our character. And grab a little bit more of coffee for me because I'm running out of it. And that's never good. That's not even close to be good. Okay, firstly, to not waste our time, let's do something like that. And now we can choose something. Wait. Food quality good. Mood is increasing. In room, hydrogen is increasing. No suit or helmet. What is that? I have to build a toilet for it now, haven't I? That's that's interesting. Yeah, that's unexpected. All right, I'm gonna deal with it later on. Looks like that's gonna be our main goal for today because, you know, I don't want our character shoot itself. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie, we're back. Either that or get used to wearing jeepers. No, that's not the stuff we're looking for. Toilet. Or we have modern toilet. Okay, what it requires... it actually builds from kit toilet. Alright, hydraulic pipe bender, and it requires iron, copper, and silicon. Shouldn't be a big deal. Should it? Okay. But then, I believe we're gonna need to connect it to our filtration stuff, I think. So, a little bit of silicon. Fortunately, we have it. Yep. You know, despite my complaints, I actually love the idea of increasing survival stats here, because have only for one. Yeah, nice. Because that's one of the real nice parts of this game. Okay. It's just like that, and it needs input and output. Alrighty, so we're gonna need to bring in both tubes. This one for containment stuff, and this one for clear water. I think so. Okay, let's get in and find the right place for it, because somehow it feels like I should take off my suit to do that. Yeah. We need to rearrange something here a little bit. Okay, come on. Let's toss you in this corner. Good. If I put it here, it might be a good idea, yeah? In this corner. Oh my goodness, it takes so much space. Alright. Network output. Cannot use wearing EVA suit. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. And I should toss all this bullshittery out of my way. It's really about time to do something with all the garbage I have, yeah? Yeah, I think so. Okay, and I need tubes, and in this case I need water tubes. I believe I have those somewhere. If not, we're gonna produce some. Nope. I do not have anything like that. Let's put those tubes out for now, just in case, and produce more. It's not tubes, it's pipes. Yeah, liquid pipes. Here we go. I think something like 10 would be nice for beginning, and then we'll learn everything else. Because I firstly wanna get those pipes going out, and then sort out how to do that. Don't drink the output. Yeah, that's a good thought. Did this just start? What did your character do prior to the toilet? Nothing. We just haven't that stuff prior, and it was like no water at all. Oops. We're running into a problem here. Because I believe that that place is occupied there. Can I? Yeah, I can do it like that. And now... the main thing is to not mix and match output and input. This output and this is input. So input is closer there. Okay. Of course, they're gonna have a bunch of tubes laying all around there, but that's all right. Oh, Not just laying, but flying. Let's connect everything. Oops. This stack is full. Come on. Okay, anything else around? I don't think so. Some on a roof. Nothing there. That's good. I really need stacker attached to it, don't I? Okay, that's our output, and here should be our input.
Attention!
But...
Chat just sent someone a present.
Thank you very much.
Chat works together.
Oopsie daisy. Okay, so our input should be actually...
Chat works together.
It's our output should be here. Okay, so output we can connect directly. Can I... yeah, this cable a little bit screwing up stuff for us, isn't it? I think I might go like that for output. I hope it's output, you know? Because otherwise it might screw up everything. That should be input, if I'm not mistaken. I'll grab this present in a second, guys. Don't you worry. Okay, that's output, correct? Come on, show me. Ah. Yeah, that's output. Nice. Okay, output connected. Now we need to do something with input. Input, input, input. We don't need you. For input, we should go from there and here somehow. Wouldn't be easy. We cannot go through there. We cannot go through here. I might put it on a wall and go like that. Yeah, that's probably gonna be our best shot here. Okay, and to do that, I obviously need... I cannot go like that, but I can go like this. I cannot go on this wall because that door gonna be on our way. And now we can go just like that. Last. There. I hope it's not gonna be on my way. Oops. To get into this door. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yep. Now it should turn this way. Almost. Yep. And now we can get down. Easy. Nope. One more. One more straight. And then down. Now we can get rid of you and use that guy. Okay. Everything should be piped. Let's do it first time, but I'd like to grab our present first. Wait a second, I'm almost sure that I've seen how it... Ah, yeah, here it is. How it landed there. Okay, what we've got ourselves here. A little bit of iron, ingot, iron ore, and water. Nice. Thank you, guys. Can you color pipes? I think I can somehow, and that's a good idea, you know. Ouch! Let me out! Let me out! Thank you. Now, this guy contains one water, so we can toss it there, and now simply do something like that, and put this guy in our storage. Then I'm gonna need that to install it. No, not open, but yeah, install. Here we go. Now let's put our precious stuff everywhere. Iron here, iron ore there. Nice. And let's have a first shit attempt. To drink also. So I need to take off my suit. Have a drink. Ooh, actually, I can't stop use bottles. I can. If I put a little fountain here. Okay. That's a good stuff. Now let's learn what do we have in this network. Some water, some steam, and pollutant stuff. Okay. So now if we turn on our filtration unit, we should be able to filter it back to clear water. Yeah, only clear water here. Not that many, though. Okay, it's on our way. Chocolate milk. Yep, exactly. Okay, that stuff is empty. That stuff contains a little bit of water and a little bit of pollutant water, which is okay. And a bunch of different stuff. I mean, I not clearly get why water got there. I thought only bad stuff gonna go there, but anyways. It's actually filtered because here we have only good water. Nice. Okie dokie. Speaking of fontaine that I can drink. Yep. Iron and silicon. Not a big deal. Yeah, let's toss in that and this one. And it's gonna be thoughtful to smelt a little bit more silicon because it looks like we're short on it. Or at least we're going to be short on it, yeah. Silicon. Yeah, this small one. Gonna toss in. And we need more temperature by the look of it. So, input. Turn it on. Fire it up. It's getting higher, but not at the rate I expected to. Might be okay, actually. Or we can increase input a little bit.
0oldman_crow said, that is not coffee.
It's not coffee. What do you mean it's not coffee? Ah, that's exactly coffee. Okie dokie. Come on. Oh, I believe I know what's going on. We probably ran out of fuel, pre-mixed fuel. Let's double check. Brown water. Well, yeah. Wait a second. Why it's not lit? Did we run out of energy? No, that stuff lit. Yeah, I probably disconnected something somewhere. Yep, whole this line is disconnected. Okie dokie. I'm gonna solve that. Yeah, but while I worked with these shuttles and everything like that, I managed to disconnect it. Such an idiot. Ouch. That. I need to grab this, and now. Nope. we're gonna go like that, then like this. Come on, there. Let's get out. It's gonna be simpler to do from the other end. And I like, why it doesn't work? Interesting. Yeah. Here it comes. Okay, now, what about our fuel? Yeah, we have very few of it, so let's turn on our mixer also. Should get it up. Yep, nice. Okie dokie. That's real good stuff. And is it getting up? Yay, it's getting up nice and fast. Now, yeah, let's turn you off. Let's have that stuff. And turn you off completely. That would be nice actually to turn off fuel switch as well. Nope. First we need to produce it. Okie dokie. Gonna be nice stuff. Speaking of coffee, old man Crow, you might use those channel points redemptions, those screws, for different interesting shenanigans. One of which reminding me of having a sip of coffee while it's hot. Okay, that's input. So, drinking fountain. Yeah, we might put it right here. And pretend that we can wash our hands. This I know nothing about. I mean, you've probably seen those screws in the chat window of Twitch. Okay, okay. Yeah, it requires power as well, didn't it? Don't it? Something like that. And now let's get out and connect it to power. If you click on them below the text box, I believe you'll see what is there. Okay, and it should be connected from the top. Of course it should be connected from the top. What make me think that it's gonna be different? Okay, more octopuses then, I guess. Because we need to go... Or actually, maybe we can connect to that network. Yeah, why not? Gonna be nice stuff to do. Come on. Turn here. And I run out of... Of course I run out of cable. What make me think that we'll be alright there? Okie dokie, give me more cables. Thus adds that want to pay... No. They are free. You collecting channel points. It's not about bits, it's about channel points. You collecting channel points just watching streams, using those things that drop in time to time for you in chat. And then you can redeem rewards using those channel points, which called screws here. I never gonna suggest you doing something that requires you to pay for it, you know? There are options like that, but it's definitely up to each of my viewers to do that or not. Okay, that should be good for now. Yep. Like that. And just like this. Good. Let's go and check it out. How many we have here? 14. Yeah, should be alright. Let's leave it working. Okay, and how should I drink from it? Oh yeah, just like that. Nice. Like that a lot more. Now, I need some good food. Speaking of good food, I mean potato. So, how many seeds we have in storage? 4. I'd like to make it to 10. And then be able to reseed our garden if we need. Come on, you're about to give me some seeds. Yeah, thank you. 2 seeds, 3 seeds.
0 old man
Now,
underscore crow said,
potatoes.
MMM cocoa, and it is still warm.
Well, nah, it's not about that. Okay, seeds might go. Oops, I thought. Actually, seeds might sit here, and this guy gotta go. Gotta go. Why can't I move it just like that? Why should I do that by hands? Nope. I was about to move it from here because it produces pollutions while working. Yeah? Yeah, and of course I forgot about that completely. Okay, well, what can we do? For now, I'm gonna have a little bit more pollutions. That's alright. Oops. Never heard of potato seed. What? What do you mean? Well, yeah, it should be saplings. It should be saplings, you know, but... actually, potato get you seeds, but you just don't want to use them. Because... it's not gonna be as good as planting saplings. Yep. Gonna be nice to open. And now I can chomp. Yeah, I know how it works. That's why I told that it should be... It's basically saplings. And you don't need to even cut them in half. Firstly, you can use peels of potato to reseed them with a lower rate than the potato itself, but it's also possible. But I mean, in my region, in Europe, we used to use just small potatoes, you know, as a saplings for the next yield. So that's also a case. All right. I believe it's time to build a new rover and do something with this abomination, because yeah, it looks as cursed as it can. Speaking of, yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. Deconstruct it from there and put it right here. And I think we're gonna need one more, but before I be sure about that, I need to clear that stuff, because that's gonna be a way for our rover to get up and down. Come on. He looks smooth enough for me. Yeah, that might be good enough for rover to get up and down. If it's not, then, you know, we might build one more ladder and get it higher. Oops. Okay, that shall do. Now, I need a new rover first and then learn how large the entrance should be. Then you get 6 to 10 potato. You mean from one plant, from one bushing? Okay. What I'm doing here, I don't know. Let's get out. Yeah, basically you can have 6 to 10 potatoes with any of planting method you use. I mean, rather you do it from peels, from cut potato, or from the whole ones. That is what we get. I don't know about you. Yeah, you know, the yield rate is pretty much the same for regular potato. Because you know, we have those American potatoes which are sweet ones, and they are completely different in this regard. Okay, that little problem solved. Rover. Where should I build rover? Should it be built here or what? Nope. Or nope. Not here. Yeah, kit rover. It should be built in electronics printer. I wouldn't say that that's very logical to me, but you know, who am I? Rover. Yeah, we need more copper and more steel. So we smelted steel right in the right time. Steel and copper. We go here and there. And we're short on both. Oh, okay. Copper is not a big deal. We can smelt it right now. What is a big deal, though, is steel, because we need more coal for it. Or we can yank it from somewhere, for example, here. Why not? It's gonna go back. Those two gonna go back as well. Oh, that wasn't smart idea of me. Of mine, actually. Yeah, you're gonna go there. And we need to toss the last one here. Alright, we having it. I like red potatoes with garlic butter, sour cream, sheaves, and lots of melted cheese. Steaks, sauce optional. Yeah. Now you get me heavily swallowing, you know. Because it's like 6:30 on my end, 6:30 a.m. and I haven't had a breakfast yet. So that sounds too good to ignore. Okie dokie. Then for that rover, which stage we have? Plastic sheets and steel sheets. 5 plastic sheets. We have 4, and those are iron sheets. We have only 1 steel sheet. Okay, we're gonna need to put steel back as soon as we finished with it. Nice. That stuff might go. Firstly, refill this guy, and the rest, let's go there. Now, our rover, we get to go and put in its position. Come on. I cannot turn you, can I? Alright, anyways. I'll turn it later. When it's ready. Okay, so... yeah. Let's have our things back. It's gonna vomit a bunch of things. Okay, shut up. Ingot steel 50. Ooh, nice, it's split it to 50. Just magnificent. And silicon, yeah, gonna be also useful there. And we're gonna start with plastic sheets. All of them. Now I need to toss everything from here inside before storm starts and blow everything out. Good. There has been a sanitation update, right? I haven't read the details on it yet. How is it? Well, we've got a toilet, and by the look of it, our character now can return a little bit of water it used. Stop that. Just stop that. You're making me dangerously tempted to go and have breakfast. Old man Crow, you're... Every good sandbox game needs toilet and fishing game. No fishing mini game. I beg you, no fishing mini game. Those are typically awful waste of time in most of survival or sandbox games. It's just something unbelievable. Hot cocoa in coffee? Nah. Nah. It should be rather coffee or cocoa, you know? Not together. All right. Let's put in... it should be range. All right.
Suit damage.
Thank you very much, bloody stuff. Oh my goodness, why should do stuff like that to me constantly? Okay. And now I have to produce a new suit for me. Haven't I? You bloody stuff. Well, at least we have our hour.
Power low.
Yeah, but... how I managed to do that again?
Low.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Critical. Low pressure.
And I don't have spare suit. Am I gonna die
Zero
again?
man underscore crow said that takes talent.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Well, I guess I have to go outside and make myself at least... yeah, make duct tape. Come on, be nice, be nice.
Low pressure.
Come on. What? You fucking kidding me? You find
Critical.
the very right moment to do that. Iron, electrum, no, just iron. Come on. I need it. As soon as I can. Come on, patch it. All right. But I definitely need a new one, because it looks like the next hit, it's not gonna survive. Okay, and in this case, considering my luck, I need a hard suit, you know? Okay, satellite, astraloy, and steel. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we had here. I believe we had some. Astraloy. What was the last one? Stellite. Stellite ingot. I don't think I ever made one. So it should be 0.5 silicon, twice as less silver and cobalt. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can afford one. We have cobalt, we have silver, and silicon, yeah? Okay, so 50 silicon goes in, 25 of these guys also goes in, and 25 silver, if I'm not mistaken. Cobalt, silver, silicon, yeah. 25 silver in. Now, about conditions. Ooh, real low pressure and real high temperature. I see what you're up to. Okay, let's open it like that and... yeah, it's gonna be nice to turn on fuel to do that. Here we go. Yeah, first we're gonna go up for our temperature, and it should be 1.8K. Stop. Stop. So we need to open output as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. And close input for now. Whew, that was bloody close. Yeah, we're gonna lower pressure just a little bit. Now, try to open that and slowly get it up. Because we need just a little bit. Wait, why our pressure goes up while our temperature is stable? Come on. Why temperature didn't go up? 1.7, but we need 1.8 at least. Okay, what if I went it at the same time? Will temperature go up? Doesn't seem so. No, no, it goes up. And now to hold the pressure. 74. Come on. And now it goes back. Wait, you wanna say we ran out of fuel, or what's going on here? Nope, fuel is... Well, no, it's not good. It's getting low real fast. And what do we missing? It's alright there. Yeah, I see what we're missing. I need to seriously toss in more of those guys. And turn on all those things. I don't think that anything get... It's fine. Yep, yeah, it was fine. It was fine before we get ourselves in this crazy situation. I believe I should turn it off for now, because it's not gonna be any nice if it blows up. Do duct tape space suits not sound sustainable? No, they're not. They're not. And hey, JC, welcome back. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I got myself in a very bad situation again. You know, just as always. Okay, we have pretty much a lot of it there. Why it's not going down though? Okay. And oh, it's because our mixer probably mixes it faster than we can produce it. Don't it? Oh shoot. Too much temperature, and it's I had to have valve there. Okay, I believe I have to do that right now, otherwise we'll never get it back. Why am I like that? Let's go get valve. I love to see it. Yeah! The thing is that my temperature managed to... I mean, not temperature, but my fuel managed to ignite. Of course, it's in a very convenient position. Just like that. Okay, it's closed. Now. I need to basically suck everything that guy go off. I need to basically suck everything from here. Where is my... where is my... Ah, here it is. Because, you see, it has very much temperature and it's basically burning fuel inside it. So, what I need to do now is to just suck it dry into our furnace, because that's the only way I can think about. Like that, we need to suck it dry. And then might do something with it. So how end up in this crazy situation is fairly simple, because that tank, it has very hot exhaust from our furnace, and it was directly connected to our main network. So when I put in a little bit of flammable gas, I was about to say failurable gas, but failurable is... It's my job to be failurable here. Gas is flammable. So when I put inside some flammables, they are ignited itself up, and yeah, we've got ourselves in this situation. Okay, let's close it shut. Let's turn this switch off just in case. And now... So here we have oxygen, and pretty nice amount of it. Here we have fuel, not that many. I mean, 800 mol, 804 mol, 74, 78. I don't think it's gonna ignite. Yeah, it's mixing, and it's mixing nicely. Okay, let's have at least 1 megapascal here. Oh my. Before we do that. What? Automod, what are you doing for this message? What? Why? Ah, yeah, I see. I see why it's kinda acted like that. That's alright. You know, see, Smiley Sloth? I see those. I see those. That's alright. Okidoki. Almost there. Now, let's try to warm our stuff more. Fuel. 20 liters. Let's go.
Hydration critical.
We lost so much temperature during that stuff, you know? It's just crazy. And we need 1.8, which is even more crazy. Okay, it gets up fairly slow and nice, so I believe I can afford a sip. After such a harsh conditions, I put my character in. It's gonna be real nice. Okie dokie. So, where are we getting here? 1.34. That's gonna take some time, isn't it? Now our pressure gets up faster than I prefer. 3.8. Have a seat. Water-cooled seat. Yeah, I guess you're right. 1.4 key, and we need 1.8. That's bloody crazy. Okay, let's open it a little bit and hope will not went out everything we just put in. 44. It's going up, so I guess it's alright. As soon as it drops to 30, I'm gonna stop venting out. Something like that. Okay. 46. It's getting up, but very slowly. Like, very slowly. What's going on with our input? Of course, I cannot see it from here, because I'm a very considerate guy who hide all the tubes behind those bloody... Yep, we're getting low on fuel. And it's because... Okay. That should be alright. Let's put in another stock. Hope it's gonna refill soon. Should be 0 everything here and a little bit of it here. Yeah, kinda like this. Going up. This guy is also going up. Nice. That's exactly what I want to see there. Now, what about temperature and pressure? Pressure is high, but temperature is high as well. Let's vent out some pressure. Hopefully, temperature will hold. Well, at least it's not dropping, you know? I need 1.8, not 1.5. For now, though, it looks like the pressure going up, not the temperature. And we put it in. By the look of it, we put in a lot more fuel than we should, and less oxygen. Why? I mean, why it's not going up? It doesn't seem that it's burning at all. How can I reach that high temperature? I need a nitro fuel for it or what? Okay, let's vent out a little bit more of that stuff. And probably let's close that for now. 1.59, so it got up a little bit. All right. I just want to reduce excessive mass inside, you know, I mean, because all this gas should be heated up. And I don't like that. Okay, we can turn you off, turn you on like that, and fire it again. Come on. Why it's dropping? Why temperature drops now? Okay, now it go up. But just incredibly slowly. I don't like that. And we have a bunch of fuel and oxygen inside that didn't... Why it's not firing? Is the pressure too high? Or what's going on there? Okay, we got to 58, which is a good sign. Let's start venting slowly. 59. Oh, come on. We can do better than that. Ah, now it's going down. Hate that. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's burning, you know? No, not what? Why? Each chamber has built-in controls for adjusting pressure and temperature. Use the pressure regulator to set the desired pressure level. Adjust the heat exchanger to control the temperature. Aha, yeah. Not in this game. Not in this game, friend. Why? Why are you like that? Why now? Guys in chat, can I ask you to do something with this bloody storm? It arrived in a very inappropriate moment. That is that wiki said. Well, you see, if I
Attention.
go into
Chat
advanced
messes around with the weather.
And
Attention. Chat messes around with the weather.
thank you very much. That's real helpful. Okay, I probably gonna mix a little bit more fuel before getting any further, because I believe my problem might be low pressure of fuel there. That's why it's not being supplied into that stuff correctly, and I gonna need more of everything. More of that. Air tank low. Nice. How many? Yeah, if we can, well, I mean, warm this guy with this temperature, that would be nice, but doesn't seem to be a viable option. Key. Or adjust temperature and pressure in the advanced furnace. You can use volume pumps to control the gas flow and ensure correct fuel mixture is supplied. Additionally, make sure to monitor the gas input and output to maintain the desired pressure levels, as exceeding 60 megapascal can cause the furnace to explode. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. We have a fuel supply that I'm premixing right now. We have oxygen supply. Sure, the correct ratio gases like H2 is used to achieve the desired combustion temperature. Desired combustion... Wait a second. Maybe I need really to mix it up in a different proportion. Methane... doesn't matter. So... auto ignition, and it should go up to 2.15. So yeah, that's like not the case we're looking for. Yeah, that would be much better, but I don't have an option to do that, and it auto ignites on a much lower temperature, so it's gonna be much more dangerous. I just need to produce enough fuel to do that, and then it should be alright. How much we have there? 2 megapascal. Good. And it's gone up. Nice. What about... Yeah, you have some. You have much more. So I probably need to toss in something like that to refill our oxygen a little bit. Gonna be nice. Okay, I need a little bit more air in my suit. Something around... Nope.
Airtight critical.
Something like that. Now fart a little bit. And it feels like a good idea to refuel my propellant tank, because now it's a little bit low. Yep.
Jetpack critical.
Yeah, I know that it's critical. Yep, but it's going up fairly quick and nice. We don't have too much there, though. But that's alright. That's alright. Can you mix H2 rich exchange? That would reduce the temperature in real life. I don't know if it would work in game. And we run out of energy, don't we? Yeah, we do. Guys, we need a little bit of sunlight here.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Thank you very much. I didn't think that it's possible in our situation to run out of everything completely. Oh. More solar cells. I think so. I think so. I might need to extend it here for maybe several more things. And now I'm gonna wait for it to keep up because... What sucks power at this high rate? Probably all our filtration stations plus Crusher, because Crusher uses heat elements to get it up. Yep. Well. Where it gets nitrogen there? That's strange. It shouldn't. Okay, come on. Everything should light up fairly soon. As soon as this guy charges just a little bit. Okay, it's lit up. So those things... yeah, of course I forgot to turn off something. Just typical me. Is solar the only energy source? In my case, yes. There is also wind turbines, but they are mostly... that's empty, okay. They are mostly useless on a Mars, because a real thin atmosphere plus real, like, rare winds. 315, 360. I think I want to have something around 5 megapascal here before I get anything else.
Jetpack critical.
Okay, let's fill it up as much as we can. And I'm gonna watch that. Well, probably have a short break, you know. Yell me if it gets closer to 8 megapascal, because it might explode in this case. Otherwise, I'll be back in a minute.
Hunger critical.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present. 0oldman_crow is on a guardian streak. Chat works together. Chat works together.
Okay, I'm back. Actually, just in time. Okay, let's turn this off. In case 4 is too low, let's give it more time. And go try to fire it up and get desired pressure. So, fuel switch on, input 20, turn it on, and oh, our temperature is real low. But it gets up
Hydration
nicely.
critical.
Shut up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's vent out a little bit. 38. And of course it's slowed down. Of course it's slowed down. Right near the right. Okay, I see. I probably cannot reach... I just cannot reach the right temperature with this fuel. Can I? That's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. Alright, in this case, plan B, I guess. And plan B is... Yeah, let's vent out everything and sort it. And I need to feed my heavy breather. And probably water it also, and...
Zeroldman_Crow said, your health is critical in several ways.
Yep, that's right. That's goddamn right. Okay. Here you go, Sip. Here you go, Chomp. And this one. Okie dokie. Should be better now.
Jetpack critical. Power low.
Would be thoughtful to replace our battery. I probably should produce just regular EVA suit then. Because... yeah, we need a little bit of copper. Did we vent out everything? Yeah, we did. Nice. Now to smelt. Oops. I ran out of copper completely. I should have something here, though. Yep. Of course, copper gonna be lost. Yeah? Yeah, I bet it is. Ouch. That stuff should be off, by the way, and somewhere there. I'm gonna toss in everything first, and then... get our copper from it. Give me that. Wait. How it's called? Space helmet. Okay. Just space helmet. We need a little bit of gold. I'm gonna grab that. And we don't have gold there as well. Ah! What? Oh. Of course. We have 2 steel ingots. I'm probably gonna toss in 50 and put that stuff there. Now for gold, it should be right here. Yep. Oh my bloody goodness. Everything screwed up. Nothing unusual though. Yeah, let's grab that and let's go grab our propellant tank. $6.6. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sorry, guys. High temperature, but everything else is good. So I believe we can open it and start filtering. Because our mixer is off. So we should have everything nicely filtered soon. And here we should have mostly CO2 that we don't need anywhere. Nice. There, it's going up here, and temperature also going up, but not that bad as I expected. 29.6 megapascals we need to filter. Okay. Yeah, pressure difference is great, so it's getting filtered in a real nice rate. What about you though? Your temperature is going up much quicker, but that's all right. That's all right. Of course, it's mixed with fuel, but you know. Okay, I definitely need to find a way to helmet. Gonna go here. Suit. We're gonna do something like that. Yeah. I bet it is. Open it. For now. This EVA suit and this EVA suit. Let's transfer everything. This filter is useless, but anyways. Okay, you're gonna go there, and you're gonna go here. And now we need to find a way to basically recycle all that. Do we have a recycle somewhere? Yep, a recycler, exactly. And it should be produced in auto lathe. Okie dokie, not a big deal. Okay, at least we have a brand new suit that should help us with everything. Okay, recycler. A little bit of iron, not a big deal. Here you go. Now give me it. Gimme. Where are you gonna toss it? I probably need to get rid of that stuff here because it's a little bit on our way. Like that and like this. You gotta go there while this mount. Where I wanna have it? That's a good question, you know. I don't have too much space left. I cannot put it here. But I could Put it right there. Alright. Come on. Yeah, we have a recycler. Nice. Don't you say that? No, it's fine. Come on. Yeah, turn it nicely for me. And now we need to connect it. That shouldn't be a big problem for us, I believe. Okay. Here it comes. Now, I need to empty my inventory as much as possible. Oh, by the way, we have that stuff to do, this stuff to also get rid of. Shh, why can't you toss it in? Oh, it's not recyclable. Huh. Not ideal. Wait. Why can't you... Wait a second. How I managed to toss it in before? Wait. Oh, wait. Come on. Is there orange areas? Yeah, there is. So I cannot actually do that. Okay. That's good to know. Let's toss in that stuff. And they ran out of power again. Ah. Yeah, I definitely need more solar panels. Those guys are sucking our power in an incredible rate. Yeah. Yep, your time machine is on a cooldown. Do we have anybody else in chat who can do that for me? Please. Oh, by the way, solar panel heavy. Ha! Yeah, but to put it in, I probably need... Yeah, I need a little bit more of those. And I can't produce it yet without power. Change the atmospheric pressure outside. No, just scroll the sun for me, please. I have enough trouble with atmospheric pressure outside already. I don't need any more of that. Oh, okay.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Thank you very much, guys. Very, very helpful. Oh, and we have some reagent mix also. Ah, this guy might suck something as well. Come on, son. Came up. We need you real bad. And I have a bunch of stuff to recycle. A bunch. Solar panels, everything. Yeah, it's gonna be thoughtful as soon as we have energy to get all the bullshittery from inside. Come on, son, you can do that. Oh, by the way, this guy's probably damaged. Yeah, it is damaged. How can I repair it, though? Damage is at 24%, so it might survive 3 more storms. Okay, let's wait for it. As soon as it charges and this guy gets on, we should be alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me that. I probably should install one more solar panel before doing anything else. Yay. Oh, come on. You can do that. I know that they are not in a good position currently, but That's the problem with running out of power during night, that it actually cannot, I mean, it wastes a little bit of time before gets on, because those are not in an ideal spot. And our solar tracking system doesn't work while it's not powered. Come on, please. Okay, everything up. Everything lit up. Now they're in a correct spot, and now it's charging. So I really need to have a couple more frames. Yeah, iron frames. Give me like 3 of those, and then we'll learn what we're missing for more solar panels. Here it comes. That guy, yeah, we cannot toss it in yet. Ah, no, we don't need to toss it in, that's our solar panel. You're bloody idiot. And now I'm gonna need... Ah, come on, let me out. Now I'm gonna need our iron sheets. Those ones with this guy to weld a little bit in. That. Now it's gonna be thoughtful to install our solar panel. And do we have glass somewhere? I don't think so. So I need at least 5 to finish it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Magnificent. You gotta go there. Our solar panel gonna go with me. We need to put it... Right. Wait, solar panel heavy? Ah, no, yeah. Solar panel heavy dual. That's what we're looking for. Wait, where it stop? What? What's wrong with it? Game. Here it comes. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is low. Like that. Now we need to connect it to be able. Track the sun. Good. One more solar panel for us. That's the progress. Can you level dirt, or is it all voxel damage? I can actually. Ooh, look at that. Present. Right there. But first I need to learn what we need for more solar panels. More electrum, more astraloy. Actually, we have... I believe we have... yeah, 1 astraloy. For electrum, though, and copper. And we're missing copper heavily. Do we have copper here? Nope. Ah, yeah, I know where we have copper. But for electrum and it's gonna be the mostly the problem of us. So copper gonna go in, gold gonna go here, and iron gonna go there also. We have copper, electrum, and I don't think we have it anywhere. Because... yeah, in war there is no electrum. Let's see what we've got here. Maybe I'm lucky enough to have a little bit of coal, which is very useful, and 7 glass, which is also very good, but no electrum. Okay, I guess I have to smelt it. I guess I have to smelt it. Let's see, maybe I can. Electrum. What do we need? Gold and silver. And I don't have gold. I have silver, but... Oh no, I actually have 19 gold. It should be 1 to 1. and not too much temperature, but real low pressure. That's not a big deal. So I need but first I need to vomit everything from it. Okay, that's not a big deal. We're gonna toss it somewhere here. We might clean it, or we might reuse it when we get better fuel. That's also a possibility. Okay, we need gold, 19, and we need also 19 silver. 525, alright. Shoot. Yeah, like that. Yeah, of course it's 0. That's out. Come on. But I don't get it. It's input. Why it's 0 here? Where it goes? Oh, finally. So we need 600. Here it comes. Now you gotta go off. You gotta go in. Just shut up. Just shut up, bloody lady. And it should be to 2.4 megapascal, so it should be alright. Oh, you're bloody god. Unbelievable. Of course it should distract me in a very inappropriate moment. You're alright, you're alright. Okay, let's turn you off. And we need a little bit more of input. Why it is getting down? No, it's not getting down. That's all right. Here we go. 600. It should be 600 to 100 kk and 800 kilopascal to 2.4 megapascal. Oh, 800 kilo. I see. We definitely need more pressure. Just like that. Okay, get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. We need more of that. Wait, what's wrong? Why it's not going up as fast as before? Oh, we run out of fuel again, don't we? Let me double check. It's gonna be thoughtful to close that. Yeah, our fuel is empty. 199 Celsius and 30 Celsius. Wait. I need to learn 300. Yeah, it should be alright. It shouldn't auto-ignite, so we can mix it up. Yep, it's going up. Nice. And just great. And I believe I closed this crane, yeah? Yeah, I did. And it almost... But you know what? I wanna turn off all of those just to not waste our power at night. Because... you probably know already what's gonna happen then. I'm gonna scream, guys, can you scroll time for me? Okie dokie. Now it's going up. And it should get to 600 to 800 kilopascal. Okay. It's good already there, but it's a little bit low on temperature. Come on, ignite it. Here it comes. Okay, that's too much. 9, but we need to 2.4. All right, let's lower it then. 12, 11. Nine. We're going good. They should be ready to turn it off quick as soon as it reaches the right pressure, which is 2.4. Three. 2. Yep, here it comes. Magnificent. We've got it. 38 precious grams of electrum. And now I can afford one more solar panel. Hopefully, power will now not get too much down while I producing it. And of course I need water, and of course I need everything else. Don't you, bloody character? Let's chomp one more potato. Just in case, and then have a sip. Look at that bloody heavy breather. Here it comes. Is it better now for you? I hope so. We also really low on oxygen storage, so okay, 75%. You're almost there. Give me that. So I might have to go and look for blue ice. But first, I'd prefer to build a hangar for our rover, because it's getting damaged each storm. Nice. Here we have it. And it's gonna be thoughtful to grab these guys with me. So, one more solar panel came here. Ooh. 1 by 5. I might save some things, and it's also gonna be real nice to connect it. You know what? I believe it's the right time to do that. And I really hope that you're not gonna scroll time right now while I'm doing that, because I really want to replace those 3. So, like that, like that, like that. And now to remove it, I need a handrail. All right. Nice. Now, need to do what? Get our cables back, because they shouldn't be there. The thing is that I can build those 5 with just 4 pieces, which should be a great stuff to do, you know? Okay, we've got some cable back. Now. Okay. Yay, it's gonna be real nice. The only thing that worried me a little bit, let's weld them up. First, steel sheets. 10 steel sheets. Seriously. Okay. So it's not that sweet as I thought it will be, yeah? And I need 4 more steel sheets. Okay. Let's have those, I guess. 1, 2, 3, and finally 4. Here it comes. Alrighty. Just like that. And Is that it? No. They should have glass also. And where yeah, I put it there, didn't I? Deploy rocket ship. Why I need a rocket ship here? Andrew, what are you doing? Okay, just glass sheet. Okay, nice. Now they are ready. And now the question is, how I gonna connect it? Because connecting it here is fairly simple, you know, but I need to connect it there as well. Wait a second, I have a stupid idea that I obviously gonna follow.
Waste tank caution.
Shut up. Just shut up, bloody lady. It is here. Nice. So, my stupid idea is to just grind range. To just remove this stuff. So then I can do something crazy like... Oh, come on. Okay, guess I have to use jetpack to go down here and then like that. Come on. I need you to go down. Come on. Like this. Like that. And now I should be able to connect it through. And then just weld on top. Okay. You gotta go here, you gotta go here. I don't need jetpack anymore. Now I can weld that guy in again. Okay, it's connected. And by the look of it, we run out of power again, so I cannot see whether it works or not. Alright, it doesn't matter, doesn't matter. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, and we actually can replace it with 4. We could replace it with 4 if we had a steel sheets, but we have not. Oops, that's not the stuff I was about to do. I was about to fart. They look in here, so it's probably near morning, but would be so nice to have steel sheets. So nice. Okay, I can close this guy. I can move our belongings a little bit. Empty here. This guy also empty. Oh, this guy is near full. Actually, I might use it as an additional storage for food supplies. So let's remove those. Put them in here and there. And I wanna probably remove at least one of those because there is too much, you know, there is too much. Okay, the only place that's powered now is our farm. So I'm gonna go and check what's going on there inside. Oh my goodness. Bloody crazy. Oh, morning. Look at that. Okay, thriving towards seeding, all of them. Nice. Gonna have more potatoes soon. Even without trick, with planting pills. Come on. We are back in this situation again. You know what? I'm gonna produce 5 steel plates, I mean 5 steel sheets, to rearrange these guys as well, because I really love this idea of having 5 by the price of 4. But I'm gonna do this obviously after, I mean during the next night, to not waste our time with sun. Come on, wake up. Wake you up, bloody stuff. Yeah, and this structure of 5 of them by the price of 4 is new for this update. I mean, this update actually introduced it. So, it's a good stuff. It is charging, yeah? Yeah, those are, says efficiency 0, because our sunlight is not on top yet. So, we really need to fire it up. Come on, kick in! Kick in and configure those properly. Oh, shoosh. Oh, shit, they're in a different orientations. Key. They're probably gonna be screwed up in terms of tracking sun. So I need to either turn all these guys. Okay, it kicked in, but... Oh, and my IC10 cannot work with these guys. That's not ideal. Let me find their ID first. Solar panel heavy. Yes, solar panel heavy dual 1x5. That's it. And its ID is this one. Prefab hash, hopefully. Now, where is my tool? Because we need to configure it as soon as we can. This guy probably gonna be nice to save. And it's gonna be furnace, auto control, draft. Term. Now I need to get in. Firstly, pause you. Farm light control, nope. Filtering. It should be solar tracking. Why there is no solar tracking simple? And I need to load instructions. Overwrite. Correct. Now. Let's put it in batch also. And I don't like that this ID is a little bit different than it should be. Wait, it should be negative. Why it's positive? Wait. But it says... Alright, well, maybe I'm wrong. So, we're gonna write the vertical from our vertical variable and do the same stuff here. Horizontal. Horizontal. Like that. Confirm. And now I need to do stuff like that. Here it comes. And of course it's not gonna be in the right position. Yeah, you see that angle is screwed. And I basically have no... Oh wait, I have an option. And this option is add. I probably should subtract it back, or make that get into here before we do this shift. Something like that. Ah, fuck. That's vertical. Alright, I see. So for vertical, it's gonna remain as it was before. However, for horizontal, we're gonna do add horizontal. Ah, bloody bastard. Okay, it's gonna be easier to type. Horizontal, basically the same horizontal. But what if I say 90, or let's try minus 90? Yep, that should be it. Export. Come on, 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 come on. Get in right position. Yay! 100%. Magnificent. You! See that? See that? Okie dokie. That's amazing. Amazing feeling each time when you get something right. Okie dokie. Then, oh, yeah. Still shits. We need 5 more. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Magnificent. So now we are ready to basically rebuild the second one, the second batch. I see deploy command, but I can't see that anything being deployed, and I can't hear... Ah! Because, yeah, Altman, it's not deploy, it's deploy. Unfortunately,
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Thank you very much.
Chat works together.
Oh, look at that. I cannot, unfortunately...
Chat works together.
See more. Ooh, and astraloy, only 1 gram, but it's real nice. Thank you, bud. Yeah, I was saying that unfortunately I cannot sense commands when they are mistyped. It's possible for me to do a validation for parameters that you use for commands like those type, I mean, drop type, but not for the command name itself. So, yep, sorry, but it's not in my power. Oh, and that stuff might be tossed in here. Okie dokie. We actually fairly good. We got nice amount of power already, but I want to rebuild those 4 anyways. Or these 4. Yeah, we have an empty stuff here. We might be able to toss it in. Dodgy keyboard is dodgy keyboard. Yeah. You might probably hear when I'm typing that I'm using mechanical keyboard, and I know that's not good for streaming because you can't hear my typing. I mean, when I'm typing, but I just cannot do anything with that. Because using standard keyboard is beyond my nerve system capabilities, let's say. Save the remodel for the night. Yeah. I'm waiting for it. I can actually, yeah, I can clear a little bit more stuff. Here it comes. What's that? Extendable radiator, sorter,
Air tank low.
key, network analyzer. Yeah, I definitely don't need that argon. And I have a bunch more bullshittery there. Like basic solar panels, that stuff. Okay, and we're getting more and more everything. Oops. That we can clean. Yeah, there are a bunch of iron again. That's alright, but that's alright. Okie dokie. Now it's time to clean everything inside. We got a bunch of stuff there, you know. Like these two and at least two of those. I don't know, I'm not sure that we're gonna get something from those used up filters, but I wanna try anyways. Ouch. Alright. Move a lot in airlock. Then. That's a smart move. Yeah, I'll do that.
Airtag critical.
But now it's time to remodel that. This sensor gonna be on our way to use this space. So I'd rather use that one. And what do we... Seriously. No, it's fine. It's still fine. 3 and 4. Good. These guys gotta go there, and now we need these guys. So 1, 2, come on, 3 and 4. Magnificent. Now we need to gather our cables back. At least some of those. Yeah, I believe that this is gonna be its final position, so I'm not gonna remove them any further. Just something like that. Yeah, that's not too smart idea of mine. Good. Should be ready now. Come on. Yep. Like that. And what prevents you? Sensor prevents you? Yeah, that's gonna be the case. Is it in the right position? It is in the right position. Good. Now let's connect it back, shall we? That, like this, and like that, and finally... Good. Now, we need to put this 5 in. No! Why? Ouch! We need 10, not 5. Idiot. Alright. Fortunately, we have enough power to produce them. Why can't I count? Why can't I read? 3, 4, 5. Good. Okay. Good, and these guys... Great. Interesting that to build this line, we don't actually need additional tools. Like, to weld up this guy, we need welder to weld up glass on it. But for that, we don't need it. Interesting, isn't it? Okie dokie. Let's transfer more bullshit outside. A character wants a shower. He's very unhappy and yeah, I'm working on a trash. I'm working on it. These guys are probably gonna leave. Bottles. Do I need to get rid of bottles? I don't know. Of course, it won a bottle. Here you go, bloody bastard. Let's deal with that first, and then I probably gonna have a little bit of rest. And you, character, gonna have a little bit of rest as well. So don't you be nasty. Oh. What's going on there? Bracken beacon, iron 2.4 grams. Wait, what? That's better. Something glitched. I mean, I know, it looks like I'm scrambling all the dust pieces from around to get back resources, but the main thing is actually different. The main thing is that I hate to waste resources. And yeah, the guy said who in the beginning of the series died several times, and there was a bunch of my corpse laying around and those temporary suits, but that's different. Wait, did I just wasted one of filters that wasn't totally used up? Didn't I? Oh, that's unfortunate. Character. Now let's toss everything in. Yep. Should go there. Alrighty. What else? Basically our old tank and that stuff. And that should be it. Okie dokie. Here it comes. The last poop of it. Oh, I actually can do it like that. Nice. Now, what about you? Yeah, we're getting something better. What might be even better? Okay, it's basically ready for the sunlight. And me and my character are ready to get a little bit of rest. Would be nice, of course, to have that suit storage, you know, that will refill everything automatically for my character, that will empty its used stuff and things like that, but, you know. Oh, we need to eat something else. Like that. Good. Alrighty, I'll be back in a minute, and then we might think about that suit storage. Okie dokie, we are back. Yeah, our character is a little bit better, but not too much. It's not a big deal. It's morning, so we should observe how our updated stuff works. Oh, yeah, it's really morning. Well, we're fairly low here, but I hope that our updated setup will solve the problem for us. Might be thoughtful. Yeah, there is a bad game. Yeah, it is there. I just see no point in using it, you know. It might be thoughtful to maybe rearrange them. Actually, most of the day, they work very efficiently. I mean, this one is not, but that's okay. Ah, it's calculated as one thing. Ha! That's even better. You see, while those guys provide shadow on it, it says that it works at 99%. So, while this one at 79, just because it get a little bit overshadowed. Okay, that's good. That's actually good. What about power? 500 watts here and 2.8 kilowatts here. Ooh, not even 2.5. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Nice. It produces almost like 6. Or not. Never mind. It works. The main thing is that it works. Okay, what about you? You're finishing with that batch. And it might be thoughtful, of course, to put... Yeah, you know, I'm gonna do that. Range. Because I wanna see what's going on inside. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's expected. So, what I'm gonna do is use Shutter with Window. Where is it? Ah, yeah. That expected. Go here temporarily. Where is its window? I don't get it. It should have... Ah, need more. I see. That's alright. Okay, where is its window, though? Or it's have windows from all the sides. Good. Yeah, you probably got the idea why I'm doing that, because now if I toss it in, yeah, I can see that it's full, and that means I can do the same for this guy. Not straight, but window. Yeah, and in this case I can see when we actually close. Yep. Yeah, that's a lot better. I cannot grab it from here, but I can see. And that's a lot better. Alright, since our problem with power hopefully mostly solved, that's about time to work on a hangar for this guy. Why don't you make a T and add your cycler on the line? Because it has no space here for cycler, and I kinda prefer to manually toss everything in and make sure that it's in order that I want. Yeah, that's my excuse, and they're gonna stick with it. Okay. So, iron walls, I believe we need. And we're obviously gonna be short on iron fairly soon. So, I think I need at least 12? Probably. Nice. Give me those, and let's try to shape that space. Okay, it's gonna go like that, like this, like that, 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 Come on. Okie dokie. And the last one. Here we go. Yeah, we probably should have the second layer. Yeah, yep. And then we're gonna need gate for it. So we're missing 6 more of these. Oh, and we're missing top ones. And top one's gonna be 3 by 3, so 9, so we need 15. Okie dokie, let's go. It's gonna be only 6, so I need to toss in more. Oh my goodness. I was hoping that today I might go for a ride and come on, shut up, and get a little bit more deposits, maybe copper if I lucky enough, but it's definitely not gonna happen because wasted a bunch of time on different shenanigans. Oh, come on. You can put it on top. Ah. Please. Thank you. Can I stand on it? That's the question, I believe. Ouch. Not from here. Wait a second. I'm an idiot. I should use not this, but windows on top. Because it's gonna be nice to have a little bit of sunlight inside, isn't it? Okay. Window. Exactly. I know it's gonna be a little bit more a little bit pricier than just walls, but I desperately want to have a nice view here. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, that's it. Now we need iron sheets. And then we're gonna need glass sheets. Okie dokie. I believe we had iron sheets somewhere. Nope. Alright. Let's have them. And we need something around, it's 18 there, 36 plus 9, okay, let's say 50. What about glass though? Oh, I have enough. More than enough. Does the game have cargo containers? You mean like those that you drop me? Of course. And these ones are like... I mean, if you mean as in Space Engineers, then no. There is no cargo containers as in Space Engineers, but those ones are here. That I just demonstrated. Okay, let's install them here now. Because while I'm on the top, I'd like to finish these windows. And proceed with everything else. Yeah, no. Why? Why am I like that? Okay, looks like it's largely down there. Now, it's gonna be thoughtful to weld up that stuff. Because otherwise it's not gonna work. And we run out of it, of course. What make me think that we will not. That seems like a wasted opportunity. Why? What do you mean? Wasted opportunity? Okay, I believe... Okay, let's go 10. Why not? After all. Now, I desperately want to finish our windows. No, and of course I missed. Alright, anyways... Okay, that's sealed. Walls sealed. Now we need to just put glass in our windows. Oh no, not just glass. We need to put one more of those. And it's gonna be thoughtful, you know, to put glass in parallel. Because then I can walk on it comfortably. Come on. Come on. Oh, that stuff is finished. Nice. So, we have that. Now the question is, can we have gate? The ability to store quantity of mats without blocking up machines. Actually, there is storage like that, but it works only for how they call it? Loose materials, basically. So for ores and stuff like that. Ooh, hangar door, and it might be producing hydraulic pipe bender. Seriously. Well, I guess that might have sense. Gate. Nope. What? Oh, hangar door. Yeah. So, hangar door. We missing gold. And I don't have gold there anywhere, but I should have it here, yeah? Nope. Oopsie daisy. What about you? Oh, you have a little bit of gold? So, let's have it. Here it comes. No. Ah! Bastard. Give it a go off. And I think we need at least 2 of these doors. No, let's start with 1 and then learn how large it is and what we can do with that. Yay. Gonna be real nice. That storage that you're asking for bulk cargo is used on my iron mining facility. So as soon as I finish with this hangar, we can have a right there, grab a little bit more of dirty ore, and I'll show you that storage. Key door. And this door is not a durable. It should be a durable. Okie dokie. Oh, you bloody kidding me, don't you? Does my light go off? So I basically should put it like that, and then fill with something on top. And I need a second one, and I need a little bit more walls here to seal it. Oh my goodness. Okie dokie. It's gonna be nice to get my light back. Yeah, just like that. Because I prefer omnidirectional light. And I need doors, walls. Where I toss them, here they are. Exactly 3. Look at that perfection. I hope I'll be able to drive with only 2 walls in. Oops. not iron.
Hunger critical.
That and like this. Nice. Yeah, that should do the trick. I'm not sure though what to do with. Oh, actually, it can be installed just like that. Seriously? Ha! So I just need one more wall and we should be good. Yeah, and it should be connected to power also. Otherwise, I'll have no options to open it. Alrighty, you're not producing anymore.
Waste
Yeah.
caution.
Oh, shut up, bloody lady. Okay. Just like that, and I need one more wall and connect everything to power, which is not gonna be easy because I have to bring it from there. Ouch. Okay.
Critical.
Yeah, I get it. My air tank is empty. Basically. Yeah, let's fart while we're here. That's a good stuff to do. And you need to eat, and you need to drink, and you need to do everything else. Run the power of the side of solar array. That's not the best idea because you want to have it connected after battery, and preferably even after that area power control, because otherwise when solar panels don't provide energy, door will be inoperable. Okay, let's prepare a little bit more potato for us. So many actions. Just bake a potato. Come on, open up. And now... Yes, how many? 9. I mean 10. Great. Now we can seed from seeds and use all the potato for the stuff. That's the reason, I mean, that I just described. That's the reason why this IC housing connected in this way. Because that port is data port, so it actually provides data for all those solar panels, but this port is power port, which means it's connected after battery and after this area power control. So both of those should run out of power to depower that stuff. And that's exactly why I want to connect it after here, not directly there, because otherwise it's going to be a little bit of a problem. Okay. Let's chomp. Now have a sip. Now do something unpleasant. Shall we? Good. And now we are ready for more things to be done. It's gonna be nice to grab our battery with us, because I want to power this guy, obviously. Yeah, before I connect doors, of course, I cannot do anything here, but that's all right. We can deal with that. Okay, how I wanna connect you, little guy? Come on. Probably just like that and just like this. Then I can get on top. Oh, come on. And here we're gonna go like that. This. And now we should go down, but first we need to connect it from here. Wouldn't be nice. I mean, it would be real nice to see what I'm doing. So I might switch it to flattening mode. Yeah, like that. Yep, should be good. But first, go to default.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present. Chat
Thank you
works
very much.
together. Chat works together.
Bunch of those achievements. Okie dokie. And now we are ready to go up. Right, have an appointment tomorrow. Yeah, I see it, Malcro. That was a great thing to have you here. So hopefully we'll see you next time, which is gonna be Thursday for our space engineer's journey with Kintaro, a hardcore one. Have a great night. See you. Okay, well, we need a... Oh, it's that stuff. I was afraid. We need a wall. Another iron wall. Now, the question is, it should open somehow. Probably might wanna use a switch for it. Just put a switch somewhere and yeah, that would be real nice. So I need a switch and a couple of IO to do that. Switch. We're low on gold. Of course we do. Stop. This guy goes with us. What? I not quite get it. Why it didn't... Oh, I know what's going on here. I'm well aware of what's going on here. We've got that stuff sitting in a wrong position. Okay. Now it should be alright. Well, that guy should go straight here. Okie dokie. So, switch. Two of those should do the trick for us. That's exactly amount of gold we have. These two. So the idea is that I'm gonna have a switch right here near the entrance, and stop you sliding. And then we're gonna have a logic reader and logic writer somewhere higher, and preferably even on top, I believe. Yeah, that's correct thing. So logic reader and yeah, batch writer. That's what we need here. And now we need to connect everything, and then we should be good. Should go like that. Now from here it should go like this and like that. Cable. What make me think that I would not? Fortunately, I have spare. Oh yeah, and we need power them, don't we? Yep, that should be good. Now, from here, we should go down as well. Easy. Don't you slide on me like that. Okay, now, we need to name everything properly. So, this is gonna be gate switch. Good. And let's configure everything there. You're gonna read from gate switch and open, and in right. Now out should be our hangar. Our hangar door. Okay, guys. It looks like I have to have a break, so let me get in, open my suit, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry for that unfortunate break. I mean, sudden break. Unfortunate also, but not that much. It's just a little bit of special things connected to living in current Europe. Alright, let's have that set up. So, reader is set up. What about writer? Not switch, but... how they called? Composite door, I believe. No, it's small hangar door. That's not composite door. Okay. Should be small hangar door. Oh, we have a bunch of things here. Why can't I see small? Ah, yeah. Of course. It would be thoughtful to connect it to data port first, isn't it? Yeah. Such an idiot. Yeah. Now it should do the trick for us. Yeah. Small hangar door, exactly. Open. So you on, and now if I... yay, it works. Nice. Let's put that stuff in. It actually would be nice to clear that place a little bit because it looks awful, let's be honest. Come on, let's get out of all this bullshit tree. And this as well. Yeah, that's better. Come on. Yeah, thank you. And the same exact stuff here. Now that corner. Okie dokie. Just like that, and come on, like this. Magnificent. A little bit of bushry there. Yay. Now let's get us to driver's seat and try to toss it out. Yeah, I can turn there, and now if I did stuck, yeah, didn't I? Yep. Why? Yeah, because we need to move everything. It's too short for it. Shoot. Alright. I guess I might move this door slightly. And speaking of moving it slightly, what other options? Oh, that's the option we need here, yeah? Yeah, that's gonna be it, but we need at least 2 of those to do that. And we need to get rid of all these connections. Yeah. It is as it is, you know, it is as it is. I'll reconnect it differently from the back, probably. Okay, and here we need to have just a connection like that. Okay, let's try to toss the door now in.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, I guess we have a hunger caution. And what's... ah, yeah, those guys are on our way. Thoughtful to collect all of those before they got blown up. Yeah, that will do, but we need to get rid of this wall. Which shouldn't be a big deal for us. Crowbar. Okay, Nice. And now this guy probably. Okie dokie. Let's try to install it now. Yeah, perfectly. And it will open up all the way up. And now we need 2 more of these guys. Ooh, what's that? Ha, some forgotten stuff. I'll work with it a little bit later. Because for now, I need more hunger doors. Gold again. Seriously. Well, let's have it. What can we do? Of course, it's gonna be the last one. Of course it is. Oopsie daisy. We don't have gold at all. Ha. Ha. Not ideal. And we don't have it.
Air tank low.
Ouch. Here as well, yeah? Nope. I have to go for it. I have to go for it, guys. Unfortunately. So hopeful that we can avoid that, but
Air tank critical.
doesn't seem so. Okay, I believe I've seen that gold somewhere in not too far place. Don't fall in. It was somewhere in this direction. So I might just go and grab it. Son, I really need you. Get up quicker. That's... By the way, that's gonna be a nice idea to grab it as well. And, wait, you wanna say that it's only one piece here? Crazy. Okay, that's not the gold. That, yeah, here it is. That's probably the gold. Or copper. Yeah, that's copper. Might be good to grab it as well, but, you know... I'm for gold now, mostly. Okay, let's grab as much as we can and then smelt everything. And we'll have a bunch more things. Oh, don't you say that you thirsty again. Ah. Why are you like that? Okay, you can deal with it for a little bit, not a big deal. Okay, we should have more here, like much more. Sorry guys, we're gonna enjoy its heavy breathing for a little while, because I really want to dig everything here. As we get it. I might actually just put a deep drill near me, because I believe here we had a lot more, I mean not a lot more, but deep vein of gold. And that might be a thoughtful idea, you know? Like really thoughtful idea. Because, yeah, we don't need too much of gold, but if it's right near our base, why not? And that allow me to not drill bloody holes, at least for gold. Yeah, that might be a good idea to do. But that's probably gonna be the goal for the next, not even episode, but also season. Because since the next Tuesday, I'm gonna switch to Space Engineers 2. Since we got a new update, and we got precious wheels there. So I wanna give them proper test and learn exactly what we can do now with them. So I probably return in space in Stationeers after a while. That's why I'm trying to kinda do everything possible today to kinda have stuff organized for the next season. That's just about, you know, choices you have to do as a streamer, because I really love to play. Oh, that's that one. We collected it already. I really love to do a lot of games, but priorities. Okay, let's have a sip first, because heavy breathing of this guy makes me sick. Be happy. And chompy chompy. Nice. Yeah, he is extremely unhappy, but, you know, what can we do? Alrighty. Yeah, I wanted to toss that stuff in here and turn this filtration station on, because we're getting low on oxygen. And while it's working there, I might smelt... You know what? Let's split it in half. And we need 600 Kelvin. Not a big deal. Input, fire you up. Second one. Here we go. 2 nice pieces. Second one can go right here, I believe. And we can have 2 of those. We're gonna be short on copper soon. We don't have copper smelted, so let's do that. Nice. Now, yeah, while it's working, I can empty my inventory. I mean, not inventory, but that stuff, you know. Belt. That's a belt. Yay. And... seriously, we need steel. Okay. I believe I had some. 7. Yeah, 7 still should be good enough for us. Yep. It requires pretty much steel, you know. And then I need to reconnect everything there, and hopefully it will work for us. By the way, what about our cleaning situation? Did we clean everything here? Yep, we did. And it's full. We have a little bit of gold, copper, steel, and a lot of iron. Okie dokie. For iron, though, I believe it's gonna be nice to produce one more mining backpack and toss iron in. Oops. Like that. And have that backpack just sitting on a shelf. Not small, but medium. Good. Now, what it requires to finish it? Welding torch and 2 steel sheets. Okie dokie. Let's have it. We can toss this guy in as well as those guys. Don't need to carry them. And we need a couple of steel sheets, which means 4. Yep. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okie dokie. And welder. Okay, that's just perfect. Now we need to connect everything, and we cannot connect them there. We should move them. Ah, why? Now they should be here. All right, that's okay. That's okay. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, like that. This. There. Now, let's turn you... Yeah, like that.
Power low.
Alright, now, we need to connect all those guys, don't we? We're gonna go like that, like this, like that. Here, though, something like that. And we also need to get here and down. We need to be able to connect to this line. Okie dokie. Just like that. Good. Now configuring everything. Again. No, not called switch, but gate switch, exactly. And open. Now you're gonna read from logic reader and write to medium hangar door, open. Okay, dokie. Great. Works as a charm. And I can drive out nice and smooth. Good. Here though, I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Well, it was pretty easy to be honest. And it's gonna be nice, easy to turn our lights on. Because I'd like to see something when I'm driving. Might surprise you at this moment, but that's true. Okay, it's actually alright. The only thing now that I wanna do is produce a couple of large crates, because I believe we have those. Crate. It's not here, seriously? Alright. Yeah, that's a crate. But yeah, crate MK2, and we need just a little bit of gold for them. Okie dokie. I need two things like that. I'm not I cannot remember why they are better, but I clearly remember that I preferred to have them on rover. So we're gonna learn why in a second. Okie dokie. Here it goes, create MK2, and the second one. Now let's attach them. Just like that. Come on, come here, come here. You can do that. Okay, that shall do the trick. Attached. Well, by the look of it, it has the same exact amount of everything. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. There. And these guys have, I believe, 5 also. But I might be mistaken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, the same 5. I don't know why, but I'd prefer to have them on that stuff. Anyways, it's time to replace our suit battery, and then we can go and grab the next lot of iron to be processed here. What would be also thoughtful is to know these guys. I believe they finished. Ooh, 3.4. That's better than that we have right now, but it's not a huge amount, you know. All right, let's go grab iron. Might be not too thoughtful idea of mine to drive at night, but you know. Not gonna stop me. Anyways. Let's close all this bullshitry just to... Wait a second, I was... Okay, where is the marker? Yeah, I need to change that stuff a little bit. So, we're gonna use tracker now. Because I desperately wanna see where my stuff is. And we're looking for iron mine. 300 meters this way. I was on the right track, which is good. Let's go further and grab everything we can have from there. Should see its beacon in no time. Whoa, that was a big jump. Wait, where is its beacon? What's going on here? 100 meters this way. Oops. Ouch. Don't you drop stuff. Alright, let's just drive then. What can we do? I mean, typically you have the small, neat light source. Yeah, like that. But... not this time somehow. Oh, it's run out of power completely. That's not ideal. And that's not ideal because I have no options to open that stuff while it's depowered. How come that it's run out of power? There's something wrong with these solar panels. No, they're fine. Would be nice, of course, to replace them with that 5 solar panel things, but I don't have any steel plates on me. Might be probably a good idea to do that today anyways. So let's go back to the base. I mean, it's pointless to sit here waiting for sunlight. It's gonna be much better to get steel plates, return here and rebuild that stuff while we have chance.
Waste tank caution.
I can live with that. A little bit of smelly suit, but that's alright. What about beacon? 150 meters this way. Why are you always in a wrong position? Okay. The main thing is to look for holes in the ground, you know? Because I dug some of those and now I in a high chance of falling in. Which is not gonna be nice. At all. Easy. Here we have... no, that's just iron. Did I miss the direction? Yeah, I did. And now we need to drive this way. Such a silly me. Oh, real. So, I missed my base that bad, yeah? Yeah. Alright. At least now we're here. I believe... can get a short path here. Like that. And just drop on it from the side. Yep, good. What about our battery? Ah, it's more than fine. Okie dokie, let's close that stuff and have our precious 10... yeah, 10 steel plates. Steel sheets. Actually. Yep. Let's have them. 1, 2... And they're probably gonna grab glass with me, just in case, you know. It's iron sheets. 6. Oh, morning. 7, 8, 9, and come on, 10. Good. Stop. It's probably gonna be 11, but that's all right. That's better than nothing. That's better than not enough, let's say. Now. Where is... Yep. Almost. We're gonna be thoughtful to turn off our light, since we don't need it anymore. And drive straight. Something like that. Now, it should be roughly in this direction, if I'm not mistaken. Should have enough sun to fire up again already. Oh, here it is. Missed it a little bit, you know. Or... no, wait, it's just ore. What? Oh, it's in this direction and 4,500 meters. Okie dokie. Alrighty, alrighty. I might mix direction a little bit, you know, that happens. That happens to me. Oh. So, it should be somewhere there on the bottom. Cannot see it yet, though. Probably behind this corner. No? I definitely lost, during the last week, I lost the skill of searching for my facilities, because prior it wouldn't be
Hydration critical.
the big problem for me to find it. So, ouch. Oh, here it is. Look at that. I can see it, and I almost can smell it. It's interesting, how can I repair this rover? There should be a way to do it. Definitely. I just don't know how. Anyways. You off. Okay, now we should be able to turn this guy on. Get that guy here. Ah, yeah, and open that. And then we should be able to toss everything that it will vomit into our trailer. And into our truck storage. I'm gonna do that first to get our batteries chance to charge a little bit, and then I'm gonna rebuild it with 5 things set up. We're gonna have a bunch of ice from it. I mean, a bunch of iron from it. That stuff filled. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you running? Why are you running? How many there? Ooh, 88 more. I might want to stop it before it gets... too much. So... okay, that's a lot better. We collected oops. We collected a bunch. And how many left? 50. Oof. That's gonna be a lot. Anyways, we need now to dismantle these things. And then replace them with one better one. Can I... yeah, I could probably turn off that. The only thing that it makes no sense. Alright. Doesn't matter. Let's get those. That, like this. Come on. That, and like that. Oh, it might be thoughtful to toss it, those guys here, just to empty my inventory a little bit, because I feel like I'm gonna need more than I have. Where is that stripper tool? Here it is. Key. Not sure that I'm gonna remove that line completely, just because we're gonna need it to connect those. That stuff might go away.
Waste tank critical.
Just magnificent. That's better. What about he? Yeah, it shouldn't be like that. How it should be, oops, though, is we need to put the line of 5. And let's see how we can do that. Yeah, just like that, why not?
Hunger caution.
It cannot be put here because of what? What prevents you to stay there? Yeah, anyways. That's good enough. I'm gonna call it good enough. Now, let's toss these guys in.
Suit critical. Pressure critical.
Magnificent. I love this game.
Cognition low.
I'm dead.
Temperature low.
All the stuff being here. Because I'm stuck, I cannot do anything, and I don't have my suit anymore. With probably everything in it. Oh. Why are you like that, game? The thing is that it spawned that stuff right where I was. I hope there's not gonna be a storm. And now I need a new suit because that suit was completely destroyed. Oh my bloody goodness. Yeah, I need gold and copper for it. Let's smelt some, shall we? We need more temperature. Let's get you higher than 1000 Kelvin. Just like that. That. And we need gold. Hate that stuff. This. And second one gonna be EVA suit. And then I gonna need a bottle for my iron. I'm gonna grab that. What? I don't have iron? Seriously? Alright, well, I guess I can smelt it. Unbelievable. My suit got completely destroyed in one shot, you know? Okay, battery is not a big deal. We have it. Then I need 2 air tanks. Can I... Yeah, I can have this if I find the steel. And that's gonna be a better choice, to be honest. And here we have steel.
Power low.
Yeah, I guess it is. Just wait a second. Let me have everything set up. And then we should be alright. Yeah, good boy. And now I need filters. CO2 filters. Yeah, these ones. Like 3 of those, and I need iron. More iron. Let's have it. Yeah, that guy might go here for charge. Wait, where is the second one? What? Did I put both of them there? Or what? No, only one. Where is the second tank? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. You bloody stuff. And wait, where? Wait a second. I did produced. Get it? Wait, where it tosses everything that I hold? Wait. It didn't destroy it, right? Right? It just dropped it somewhere. Don't you say that it destroys everything that I hold in hand when, that's gonna be so stupid. I mean, I have no other storage, you know? Shoot, I need a new suit, by the look of it. Okay, that wouldn't be a huge problem, but tank would. Steel. It requires more steel. Hopefully I have it somewhere. Yeah, I cannot see anything here. Copper ore, please find steel. Yeah, ingot,
Oxygen
but
low.
just too few.
Oxygen critical.
Ingot Constantinian. UA... Yeah, here it is, UA suit. Yeah, nice. That's very good that I find it, but... okay, let's get at least any tank. Canister, yeah, give me that. Now that stuff gotta go in. Stop.
Cognition low.
Where is my... Where is it? Okay. I get it, I get it, I get it. Have no other options except... Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of that and this bullshit. Now, UA suit gets in.
Power critical.
Or wait.
Filter critical.
Yeah, we have power here. Air tank and few of those. Now I need my helmet. Okay, okay. What? Okay, I need that bottle badly.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Come on, you'll be alright. Yeah, I know that I don't have a waste tank. I know. Come on. Here it comes. Ooh. That was kinda crisis, you know? And now all my tools are there. And I'm here. And I see no sort filter there. But I definitely should have it somewhere. Why lay down somewhere here where I was last time? Why not? You know what? Whatever. I can live with two filters with no problem. The thing that worries me a lot more is that I have to go there to firstly finish that construction and secondly grab everything I need. But the problem is that I very likely got lost if I go there. Can I have any suit? I equals suit. I don't think that I want to have that. Canada, China, China. What other options we have here? Oh, by the way, here is sprays. Waste bag. Interesting. Igniter, basket, portable barrier, portable channelizer, portable A-frame sign. Okay, that's all good, but not quite what I'm looking for. Flashlight, nice, but I prefer to use different one. What is ore detector? Interesting. Never seen it before. Plant sampler, no. Okay, I need a suit. I mean uniform. Uniform. What uniform can I produce? Don't think I need glasses, or do I? No. I'm getting like getting a little bit distracted. Yeah, uniform. Just this one. Gonna be alright. It's gonna give me a little bit more space to do everything. And of course it's too low on temperature for it already. No, it's output. We need input. Come on, get up. Why so low? We get no fuel again, or what? Oh, you know, it's getting up. I believe it's 900k for silicon, so we should be able to do that soon. Soon enough. Yep. Right. Give me that. Oh, come on. I'm not sure that... Actually, you know, it's almost morning. I'm probably not gonna mess around with uniform right now. I probably gonna start going there. And hope that I find my previous suit. I shouldn't fall in holes, though, because I don't have my jetpack and I have very limited basic tools. Not a great conditions to be in, to be honest. Okay, sunlight should arrive soon, and it should simplify searching process for us, because we should see our facilities somewhere here, I believe. Yep. Here it comes sunlight. We can turn off our suit light to save some power. And cannot see our facility yet. Might be in this direction. Yeah, here it is. Or not. No, that's just some hole. Aha, here it is. Whew, found it. There should be my corpse with all my tools and everything else. So I really hope that I can do that and I can restore everything. And then I should weld and connect it as soon as I can. Yeah, here it lays down. My corpse. Key. Jetpack. Ooh, look at that. I've got a jetpack. And what else I have here?
Pressure critical.
Ah, shoot.
Temperature
That's
low.
definitely not the
Oxygen
stuff.
critical.
Yep, uniform and my precious belt. It's gonna go here. Precious belt gonna go there. The box itself... You know what? I'm gonna toss... Oh. So you wanna say that it cannot be tossed there, yeah? Well, I guess I'm gonna leave it here. Now that guy gonna go there. And that's more or less it. Now we need to just add that stuff in and connect everything before it's too late. Yeah. Okay. I hope it's not gonna do that shit to me again. It is there. Now it should be like that. This. And come on. That. And yeah, we need to connect it here as well. And then right here. Stop. It should be done like that first. Come on, connect it. Great. And now... Ah, yeah, I see. We need to go through everything here. Come on. We cannot? Seriously? Okay, well, I guess we have no other options except to go this way. Yes, I really need those connected. Here it comes. Okay, and why it's not working? Because probably it's charging yet, yeah? I wouldn't say that it's charging, though. Why? Yeah, it's charging at an extremely low rate, because probably this guy sucks a bunch of power. Which means we should connect it differently. Would it be possible to avoid that stuff. And go like that there, but come on, like this here. No, it's connecting. Ah, bloody bastard. Bloody bastard it is. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect you from here to prevent it from working. And now we need to go... how? Probably inside there in parallel. Because it should be connected in a different way, you know? In a completely different way. And they have no options to do that without grinding up out this stuff. Not grinding, but... wait, range. That's the tool I'm looking for. Okay, good. Now. That thing... where can I put it? Yeah, that thing. And, like... come on, like that. Now we can turn here. Connect it there. Right? Yeah, right. So, that stuff is here, that stuff is... aha. Yeah, of course. Where is my laptop? We need to export it here and put it back. And now they're working. Magnificent. Woo! Another crisis went through. And connected there, and be happy with it. Okie dokie, time to drive home. This guy gonna charge next, and then everything will fire up. Okie dokie. That's
Hydration critical.
unfortunate, of course, that we lost our previous suit with all the precious stuff in it, but, you know, I'm not gonna bother. Because our new suit has actually a better tank, at least one of those, and we should be alright. We should be alright fairly soon. Would be nice to replace waste tank with a better one, but, you know, again, not a big deal. We can live with this one. Where is our base? It should be in that direction, shouldn't it? At least, we've got upgraded solar arrays, both on our base and there. We've got a nice little shelter for our rover, and in general we're doing good, except it looks like I'm lost. Yeah, beacon in that direction. We should drive there. Okay. Anyways, soon as I get back to base, I believe that's gonna be it for this episode. The only stuff, but important stuff left, is to learn statistics of drops and everything else for this episode that we're definitely gonna do. And then I'll hope that I see you this Thursday for our like hardcore hot playthrough with Kintaro, and it's about getting out from Pertram Hell, and we got ourselves a real hell there, so you might want to see it. Or Sunday, Saturday for our standard streams. And I got... I should drive this way. Oh, here is the base. I see it. Alright. It should be easier now. Because On Saturday, you know, with Arthur, we're actually finishing. I mean, we have everything, almost everything we need for. Oopsie, daisy. For our new rail setup, realistic rail setup, and we're going towards it nicely. So there are going to be a couple of episodes where we suffer with putting rails in place. I should produce a factory for them first, of course, but you know, that shouldn't be a big deal. I tell that each time. You probably know that already. So yeah. Okie dokie. Right in the right time. I got back in the very right time, you see? Because it's dark. And that stuff should go here, though. Iron sheets, yep. Steel should go there. And glass go here. Now, I need to get rid of that first. Copy on. Interesting. Can I do just like that? Oh, I can. Magnificent. So we got rid of everything before. And we can toss that stuff in here. But yeah, the last stuff I probably wanna empty this guy. Just like that. And sort everything out. Yep. Now our bunch of iron. We're having really a lot of it, you know. Nice. Why are you not happy? Water. Of course it's water. Alright, let me get in. Feed and water this guy. And then we can finish this episode and probably find somebody to visit. Some other creator, you know. Yeah, oops, you shouldn't drink from there. Completely forgot that I have this stuff in place. Alright, now I believe it's gonna be nice to do something like that to give him a little bit of rest. And let's see. What do we have? Okay, we have 7 drops across 3 participants. Also 2 Atmos usage and 3 Chrono usage. Nice. Old Man Crow is our top performer today. 5 drops, 1 Atmoth and 2 Chrono. So he changed weather once and scroll time twice. And 5 drops. Oh my goodness. Great stuff. Andrew actually dropped 1 theme, but used Atmos and Chrono as well. Magnificent. Thank you. Salamander is a little bit evil person today. Only 1 drop, and it was Hinder. That's crazy. That's crazy as it can be. Anyways, let's find somebody to visit, shall we? I don't think that anybody plays stationeers at this time, so I might use superpower and search for space engineers to visit. Yeah, we might take a look. Okay, we're not gonna see this guy. Just come on, find something. Find something nice. Okay, this guy looks good, so let's visit him. And as I said already, I'll be happy to see you on this Thursday for our Space Engineers run. And anyways, thanks for being here. Thanks for bearing with me. And I really look forward to see you next Tuesday when we start a Space Engineers 2 run. The real one. The real survival one. Thank you guys and have a magnificent one. Let's go visit Willix Life.